Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA tonight. I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And it's the Rockets on the break. Three-pointer. KD again from deep. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson misses. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
The 3 from KD. The shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Hurt. No good from outside.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Another miss by Houston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns gets it to go.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. KD against Towns. From the arc. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Towns. Anunoby's got his second bucket tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Van Vliet looking around. KD with the bucket. And that's 11 points for KD.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Brunson gets it to go.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Sinks the triple. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Going inside. Pass to Hart. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go. And Durant puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And another turnover here by New York.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Durant for 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Anunoby. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And here's KD for 3. Drops in the tray. Durant's got 17.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Van Vliet against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Unable to get that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Fires it up. And Durant can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Fred Van Vliet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys?
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by Houston. Anunoby finds Brunson. That 3 off the mark. The Rockets leading. Outside for Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. Back to Towns. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Şengün with the screen on Brunson. His first shot coming late. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Here's Hart. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant in the corner. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. TB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And Towns gets it to go.
I'll say this. Nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Van Vliet finds KD. The Rockets with another miss. The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Towns dishes to Bridges. Back to Towns. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Down low. Şengün. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A guy who is ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now Bridges following Durant's three-point attempt. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Hart outside. Brunson scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Smith. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's a tie game in New York. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Houston, 29.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
The Knicks with the lead, and it's Alvarado in the corner. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the basket is good. Adams has got the game tied up here for the Rockets. The Knicks shooting well, 50% from the floor. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Here's Alvarado. Still scoreless. A nice shot by Sohan.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the shot is good. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead. The Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Shepard the pass to Okogie. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here is Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Into the lane. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Shepard. A three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 4. Pass to McBride. It's tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Steven Adams is a formidable presence on the interior. Nice finish.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
That shot wide open. Sohan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Alvarado finds Sohan. Here's Dadier. Back to Sohan. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Alvarado with the steal. .109 left to play here in the third.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Okogie for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Dadier. Here's Sohan. Outside for Robinson. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Adams.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Alvarado with it. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. Here's Sohan.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 15 seconds left in the third quarter.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
To the paint. And Green slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Alvarado. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Rockets on top, up 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Now here's Thompson. Look at Katie going to work inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Basket good.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson goes in. Drops in the layup for two. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson up top, covered by Van Vliet. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Here's Durant. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Towns. And he banks the layup in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Towns. No problem with the wide open jam.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Brunson. After the three-pointer from KD. Durant rips down the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
KD against Anunoby. KD looking around.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Brunson there for the rebound. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Outside, down. From outside, Şengün with the rebound. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. They lead by 1. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Only the moment Şengün gets those much-needed points. Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Brunson against Van Vliet. The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Towns. And just miss after miss right now. Van Vliet fires. It's good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Now here's Bridges. Hart outside. Now Towns. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, Pat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Durant.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kevin Durant.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
Durant cleared away by Hart. It's a big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
A 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Here's Durant. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
New York takes timeout. They're down by 5. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were...
Kevin.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant against Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. No luck on that one. And it's Houston's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's Durant. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Pass to Jokic. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And again, it's Denver missing. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
On the wing, Durant. Over Murray. Durant, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Down low. Another shot. Nice move. And Jokic lays it up and in. It's all knotted up.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Now here's Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant looking around. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Murray with it, guarded by Van Vliet. And here's Jokic outside. Pass to Watson. Out to Gordon. Launches it. Kept alive. The shot misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Durant finds Thompson. Durant draws the double. Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Gordon with a steal. Thompson against Hardaway. Here's Jokic. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. This one for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Jokic. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Şengün. Screen by Gordon. Over to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Houston leading by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant with a screen on Hardaway. Lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 11 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
They kick it out to Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got his second basket. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Houston. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Durant with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Watson. Now Jokic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
For 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Jokic. Looking to get back on track. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
The Rockets lead by 3. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Now Jokic. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Watson. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Stolen. Going all the way to the rack for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Murray, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. The kick out to Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Murray. Top of the key. Durant, no good. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Watson. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. Up ahead. Gordon with the big finish.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Durant way outside. Houston with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For three, Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Durant's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, Denver with a three. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Van Vliet right side. Pass to Smith. And here's Durant. Defended by Gordon. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Joker coming through. And Jokic throws it down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
So we conclude the first half. It's Denver up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And again, it's Denver converting.
Jokic has every shot.
Green, the pass to Adams. Here's Shepard, guarded by Brown. Back to Adams. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Gordon. He's got 10. Murray passes to Gordon. Can't nail the jumper.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake up.
And Jokic throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And it's Adams missing. The Nuggets lead by 12. Johnson passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Ryan.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To To the inside. Here's Adams. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. Well, the funny thing with Jokic is he'll make any shot look like a great shot.
Here's Green. That one falls. Green's got his first points in this one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Brown finds Jokic. Back to Brown. Over Adams. The shot by Brown, no good. Rockets trail by 17. Okogie, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the dunk by Jokic.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Adams misses in close. The Nuggets lead by 20.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
For three, Gordon. He buries it from three. Gordon's got 15 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from it.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And he's off. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the three, small forward. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Jokic, good.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. They get it again. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Smith. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Murray passes to Jokic. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
From deep, Jokic. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the triple. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got his first 3 points of the game. Murray passes to Jokic from the elbow. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Gordon with a steal by himself, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now Jokic. Şengün pulls it down. Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Jokic pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Rockets trail by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
20 feet out. Yes, sir! Denver's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Jokic. Fires away from outside. Durant there for the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Jokic. A throwback possession. 2 points. Gordon with a steal. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Oh. Oh, say does that star...
Possessions can't. End until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Curry against Murray. Lets it go. Jokic, no good.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Curry. Here's Green. Right side, Porzingis. Left side, Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Moody. And the 3 off target. Here's Denver now. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. With the drop. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Porzingis can't hit. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Jokic, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 8. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Jokic with the steal. Hardaway for 3. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And there it is for him.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Jokic. On the wing, Green. Here's Moody. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Misses the 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here's Moody. Nothing on the board. Murray the pass to Gordon. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And Gordon drops them both. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic passes to Gordon. Now Jokic. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Inside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Jokic with the steal. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Green dishes to Curry. For three. Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver leading by 9. To the wing right side. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Happy to see that one go in after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Jokic. Fade away. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Curry. And here's Porzingis. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And here's Green outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Guys?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Jokic driving to the basket. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Murray against Curry. Gordon a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. And it's good off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Curry.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Jokic, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. The kick outside to Butler. Curry looking around. Shot clock at 5. Green finds Curry. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic on top, defended by Butler. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The shot game clock separated by 4. Curry can't get it to go. Nuggets are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range. 5 seconds left here in the second. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And the last second attempt is not going for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Going on an absolute hard alley. Thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're happy
to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in a point guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And the basket by Gordon. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Jokic with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Brown. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Melton. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gordon goes in, and Santos pulls it down. The Warriors shooting here about 46% for the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And it's Gordon missing. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Santos. Now Horford. Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the middle. On the wing, Melton. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Stolen by Gordon. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. With the crossover, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Jokic. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Jokic has got 27 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Horford finds post. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 11. Milton passes to Santos. Now Horford. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Over Brown. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Podziemski with it, covered by Brown. In the corner, Horford with it. To the inside. Post, misses the shot. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson's shot is off. Pass to Santos. Back to post, and stolen by Murray. Jokic kicks to Johnson. In the corner, it's Brown. Here's Jokic, and he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got 29. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Murray, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Pass to Melton. Now Podziemski. Here's Horford. Jokic defending. Back to Podziemski. Three-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Quentin Post is out there with Horford. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And the Warriors with a completely new five on the floor. Green kicks to Porzingis. Curry outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Watson, the pass to Gordon. Finding the lane, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it's Green, missing. The Nuggets lead by 21. Murray finds Jokic, launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Murray, no good. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the slam by Moody.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Green. And he makes that one. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, this is what you love about him.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. That one falls.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And it's good for 2.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Butler. That shot off. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting into guys' heads. That's how you shake up the offensive flow.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Jokic. From way back, and it doesn't go.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Misses the 3. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
Now Jokic. The 11-footer. Not gonna go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Down he goes for 3. Curry against Murray. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And down goes the 3. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Terrific alley, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. From downtown, Allen with a screen on Hardaway. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's the break. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Harden. Pass to Allen. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
From deep, Mobley. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Murray passes to Jokic. The Cavaliers pull it in. The drive by Mitchell. Oh,
a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Over Allen. Jokic, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Harden. The shot from the low post is good.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Jokic, good.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Jokic, shoots over Allen, and again it's Denver converting.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Hardaway. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. Now here's Gordon, still without a bucket. Here's Jokic, and that one's long.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen with a screen on Murray. Goes up with the stripe. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Mitchell against Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Mobley. The 3-ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Watson from deep. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The drive by Mitchell. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The kick out to Johnson. Gordon on the wing. Murray from outside. Murray with the three ball.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Harden. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. From deep, Jokic. Mobley grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 11 points. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mitchell. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harden finds Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Jokic. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Gordon, the pass to Jokic, shoots over Allen, and again it's Denver missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Allen. Throw it down, Nikola. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Gordon with a steal. Lets it fly. And the basket by Jokic. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. "54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Jokic. Allen defending. Jokic, the screen. To the right side. The 3 is up. Confident shooting from Jokic.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Tipped. Now Murray. He's got 9. Jokic, the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden finds Mitchell. And here's Allen. Looking to win the run. Can't get the layup. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Mitchell misses. The Nuggets lead by 9. About a minute played here in the second half. Mitchell against Murray. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Outside Harden. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Clock at 4. For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Nuggets. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Allen. Can they get it? The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Jokic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot is up. Murray, no good. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brown passes to Jokic. Shoots over Allen. And it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Harden, good.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Murray finds Gordon. Now Jokic. Allen defending. Launches a 3, and there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harden. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Murray against Mitchell. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Brown against Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Allen outside. Back to Wade from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Watson.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Harden. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He's fouled. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic way outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Allen. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway from outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Lets a three fly. Pass to Harden. Allen a screen. Takes the three. Harden can't hit.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Denver moving it around. It's Jokic, high post. He's against Allen. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Gordon. And it's Jokic missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The three from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Jokic. The putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
And a one-handed slam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Harden deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver leading by 21. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. 4-3. It's money from deep.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Nifty move. Oh, it misses. Cavaliers trail by 18. Launches it from deep. Gordon pulls it down.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, it misses. Well, Cleveland's shooting 27% here in the fourth. Now Allen from downtown.
buries it from outside.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And Jokic drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Gordon with a steal. Now Jokic. The 19-footer. Who poked away. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now Allen takes a three. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Allen rips down the board. Here's Cleveland. They trail by 16. Here's Harden. Releases. Jokic with a rebound. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. For three. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one spot.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Anunoby, good. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Pass to Watson. It's deflected. Bridges with the steal. All alone, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Murray against Brunson. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Baseline try, and Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now here's Murray. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And they take the lead.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Brunson the pass to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Gordon with no one around, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Brunson, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Murray. There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. There's Gordon with the three, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And it's Towns penetrating, off with the layup. Murray outside. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. Hart with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's Murray, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Brunson against Murray. There's the try, and it's Murray with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Hart. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And spacing is so vital. But Hart, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And yes, it's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Down low. Gordon inside. Brunson covering. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gordon. Brunson outside. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Yep, it counts. Brunson's got 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray with it. Hard covering. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Murray against Brunson. Murray, the pass to Watson. Denver passing it around. Outside for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Hart. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson surveying the D. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Both free throws good from Watson. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time, and the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Jokic a screen to the inside. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Brunson outside. Drives to the hoop. A kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Towns in the corner. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Inside. And again, Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Al? Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Cameron Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. And there's the drive. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Brown. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Watson. And it's denied. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Murray outside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Alvarado with it. Watson's there. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
McBride passes to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob. Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. New York trailing. Pass to Sohan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic. For New York, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And so Sohan nails both of them. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. McBride with the ball. Outside for Robinson. Back to McBride. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McBride's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now, here's Shannon. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Dodgier. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Robinson. New York needs to get off a shot. Puts it up from 15. Dodgier's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. No good. Knicks on offense. It's a 1-point game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Dodgier. Rebounded by Hardaway. For Denver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. And the turnover again by Denver.
Substitution on the floor.
6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. No good on the shot. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Here's Brunson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. To the paint, here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Brunson, left side. Towns finds Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. 6 to shoot. And it's Towns missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Towns with the steal. Brunson against Murray. Anunoby has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Towns fires. Green from outside.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray, 18 feet out. Count it.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside, Brunson. Brunson takes off. Lock at 6. Gordon with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the dunk.
Good to see Gordon coming through with the big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Hard outside. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. Bridges inside. Johnson on him. Not that time. It won't go. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Murray. Oh, what a finish.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Al Hart. Towns. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Brunson with it. Watson's there. Here we've got Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possession from this point on.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Al Gordon. Just 3 to shoot. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And he jams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Let's lose a 3. The long shot, no good. Towns with the steal.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
goes up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrolling. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of Doris. How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And the shot goes.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Towns, a screen on VanVleet. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Durant, pass to VanVleet. Durant with a screen on Brunson. The three is up. First shot won't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
VanVleet misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's stolen by VanVleet. Outside Durant to end the run. Sends it home from three-point land.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
VanVleet finds Durant. Over Towns. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Left side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Brunson against VanVleet, and that one's good for Brunson. He has 7.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Towns. Smith with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Brunson passes to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 10.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Here's Durant. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Durant, pass to Van Vliet. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Towns down low, guarded by Durant. The shot by Towns, no good. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw, no good for Durant. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Anunoby finds Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, B.A.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, we've seen consistently that Fred Van Vliet can score on the interior, even if it's against size.
Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside. Anunoby. Second chance effort. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're on the run. Can't runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose, and keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Durant. 19 points in the game. Takes a 3. Hard against Şengün. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Durant with the big finish.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Now here's Durant. Give him 23. Over Towns. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. From the arc. Towns can't get that one to fall.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Durant. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson assertive on the take. Yep, that one goes. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Van Vliet. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Beyond the arc. That one is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Bridges passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
To the paint. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Bridges. Hart from long range drains the triple. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Yeah, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
Green against Hart. Green, the pass to Adams. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Hart. Can't hit the reverse layup. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Okogie. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 4. Green, the pass to Okogie. And he can't get that one.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Towns. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
A big group substitution here for New York. Sohan's checked in for Hart. Dottier comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Alvarado's subbed in for Brunson. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Alvarado, the pass to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Sohan outside, just 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Green. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Rockets trail by 5. Eason, pass to Okogie. Chalk up 2 there. Okogie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Josh Okogie, because of his ability to elevate a threat from the interior, that's a nice finish.
Pass to McBride. Picked up by Sohan. There's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside, Green. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Alvarado right side. Back to Robinson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Rockets trail. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Pass to Shepard. For the tie. Nails it from 3. Shepard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Here's Dottier. Back to Alvarado. Sohan. Pass to McBride. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Knicks lead by 2.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Pass to Shepard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's in there.
I'm not not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Now here's Alvarado, guarded closely. Now Easton deflects the pass for the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. They now take the lead. And that's now 27 points for Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to Hart. On the take. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, we know he can shoot indoors, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson on the drive. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Towns. Yes! Using that window!
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Brunson. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Durant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Now Brunson. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Now Hart. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. He's off from 3. Here's Towns. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant inside. Going to work in the low block.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Bridges with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Good for 2!
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Now Towns. Durant with the rebound.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Here's Brunson. Towns down low. Durant's there. Can't get it. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets from 18 feet. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Towns. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Brunson. He takes it in and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Murray after the made shot from KD. Basket counts.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Durant, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Jokic, following the 3 from Kevin Durant.
Jokic has every shot.
And Durant launches from deep. Şengün, it's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Denver scoring again.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Durant, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Murray. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Denver's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Gordon with a screen on KD. And Watson slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Offensive rebound. He goes up again. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Van Vliet way outside. Another miss by Houston.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The 3 from KD. And Jokic with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Watson. Guarded by KD. Off target from the wing.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open. But not able to connect that time.
The Nuggets leading by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Durant, no good. Kicks it out to Gordon. And stolen by Thompson. And now here's Durant, the best break opportunity. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
The offense coming free and easy. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Şengün lays it up off the glass. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Offline with his three. Houston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. It's 6-13. And then Durant with the dunk.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Rockets running again. Hustling up the court. Durant.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Hardaway against KD. Chalk up two there. Hardaway has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Here's KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Jokic, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 11. Houston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got 28.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant with it, and he has 28 points for the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Out to the wing. Takes the three. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray, good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Tries from 16, and again, the Rockets good for 2. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Gets a hand on it. Jokic, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half court shot. Run live. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Murray. Johnson with a screen on Eason. Here's Gordon. You can't hit that time. Great D that time from Green.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Adams, banked in off the glass. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Here's Murray, 11 points in the game. Fires from 18. Jump shot is good. Murray's got 13.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Murray. Steven Adams making his last shot. Here's Jokic. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 5. It's stolen by Brown. Eason against Murray. Jokic a screen. Can he keep it going? Murray, good. He's got 15.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Adams' shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Brown. It's stolen. Eason, the screen. Right wing. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. Inside. Here's Eason. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Eason's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Eason's shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Okogie, the pass to Adams, and the layup falls. Adams has got 10 points here in the second half.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Rockets leading by 5. Green with a screen on Johnson. Eason finds Green. Offensive rebound. Nuggets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And it's Murray penetrating. It's good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Shepherd. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic high post. Adams on him. Fades. Rebound by Okogie. Rockets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Stolen by Brown. Murray for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Okogie for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. For 3, Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Wasted no time on that one. Gordon's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic, no good. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. To the middle. Durant raising up.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Stolen by Van Vliet. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
No good from Durant.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Nuggets trail. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Watson for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Murray against Van Vliet. Pass to Watson. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Van Vliet outside. Now Şengün. Jokic pulls it down. Murray against Van Vliet. Murray surveying the D. Outside Jokic. Puts up a three. And it's off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink it.
The putback. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
The three goes down.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Jokic pulls it down.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it together.
Outside Murray. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And that one is good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. For three. That one misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Can't get it to go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Now Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Gordon. Another chance here. Jokic with the rebound.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Buries the deep ball.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Does not go in. And stolen by Murray. Rebounded by Thompson. So the Nuggets win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Nuggets. For the Golden State Warriors, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Nuggets, Warriors, coming up next, right after this. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray against Curry. Jokic, he's open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Yeah, nice range for such a big man. You know, sometimes Joker makes those bombs look easy.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gordon outside. Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here we go. And Gordon with the big finish.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. Nice play.
Here's Curry. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, who's got Jamal?
On the wing, Murray. Butler covering. Murray, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And here is Green. Defended by Gordon. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 8. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
To the inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Murray. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Outside Curry to halt the run. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 14. Hardaway, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And he gets that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And again, it's Denver missing. Now Green. Outside Curry. Gordon with a steal. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He had solid production this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Jokic. He's got 16, and the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
To the middle, and stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. Knocks it down from distance. Watson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Butler. Porzingis surveying the floor. Butler finds Porzingis. Over Jokic. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Down low. Here's Butler. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Watson passes to Gordon. Not going to go that time. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Butler to the paint. Gordon with a steal. On the break. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Watson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today,
Do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. The three. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry, that's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jokic, no good. Warriors trail by 21. Curry looking it over. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, KP with the three.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Outside Curry. KP wrecks the rim.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hardaway's shot is good.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Curry passes to Green. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Warriors trail by 19. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Shot from the top of the key. Porzingis grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Again, Golden State
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 26 points for Nikola Jokic.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Green with a screen on Johnson. Curry goes in. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5 now.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. To the middle. Tipped. Porzingis passes to Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
When it's Draymond in the two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
Pass to Jokic. Green with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. From 17, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
High post Green. Gordon's on him. Porzingis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Green, the pass to Curry. And here's Moody. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. From deep, Johnson. The Warriors pull it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Releases from the wing and drills it. Jokic has got 30 points. Outside, Green. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Shot clock at 5. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Gordon can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Porzingis sets a screen.
Here's Curry. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 20. Green with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Butler surveying the floor. Porzingis passes to Moody. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nuggets shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Moody passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Murray. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 20. And here's Curry for three. On target from range. That gives him a double-double.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Golden State is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Butler. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
And he nails it.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Murray. Cleared away by Curry. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. On the drive, Butler. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Porzingis there for the rebound. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Porzingis. Shoots a three. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Shoots it up. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
So it comes up empty at the line. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Pass to Butler. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point mattered, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Porzingis fires. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Jokic gets the bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Curry drives in, missed inside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
The end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you, everyone.
And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
And like everyone else, I'm looking for. To the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Mitchell passes to Wade. Releases. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Mitchell against Murray. And it's Mitchell missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. Another miss by Jokic. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer. Pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
He gets it in there.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley inside. Jokic defending.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Here's Mitchell. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 11.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover. Skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
From deep, Jokic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. And that's 13 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Now Jokic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they get.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic with the steal. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Strus finds Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Murray kicks to Jokic with the fadeaway. James Harden with the rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. No good from 18. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Murray against Mitchell. Here's Jokic, and another miss by Denver. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Down low. Lot of traffic, but Mitchell drops it in.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Here's Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Murray's got 9.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Donovan Mitchell.
He misses the free throw. A different look for Denver. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Now, here's Jokic. 12 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The wide open shot from Strus. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Makes it off the glass.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Mitchell against Johnson. Here comes Mitchell. Good on the shot.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Deep 2 from Murray. Count it. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Mobley a screen on Johnson. Mitchell. A second chance effort. Mobley misses. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mitchell passes to Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
And it's Jokic missing. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your first fight. Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Harden in at the two guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Harden drops one in down low.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Hits the three-point bomb. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. And here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 15.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Teardrop shot. Mitchell gets it inside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Wade for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Denver leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
To the inside, Jokic with the steal. Murray with it, now defended by Mitchell. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Mitchell. 23 points in the game. Such a wide open look. Wade's got his second bucket.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Jokic finds Gordon. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Gordon. Off target with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Jokic. 1:05 left to play in the third. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray kicks to Jokic. No good on the three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wade sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. The kick out to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Misses the tray. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Cleveland's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Mitchell outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. The baseline jam. Shoots a fader. And it's Jokic missing. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Jokic. The Cavaliers making the shot. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Jokic against Mobley. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Mobley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Murray kicks to Jokic and stolen by Mobley. Pulls up. Gordon with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jokic, and he hits from 17.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
The drive by Mitchell, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray outside. Now Jokic throws it down. What an assist! Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Harden! He's off from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Now Mobley. Now Strus. Here's Harden. Hardaway with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Murray fires away. And he does not hit. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Harden against Murray. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Watson. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. A 17-footer. And he gets it to go.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Mitchell with it, out guarded by Murray.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic! The shot is off. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
7-point differential. Jokic. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Mobley from deep. Jokic pulls it down. Gordon fires. And the three misses. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Gia.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
New York City. The Big Apple is the destination. For the Nuggets, the incomparable Nikola Jokic looking to use his legendary talent to full effect as they get primed for action against the Knicks. Nuggets, Knicks, up next, right after this. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Gordon with a steal. Outside Watson. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. It's tipped. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And here's Denver. Murray with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Murray, no good. Now here's Hart. Baseline try. Anunoby passes to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Murray. New York needs to get off a shot here. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Murray with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Gordon can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Hart against Gordon. Hart passes to Towns. Now here's Hart. Tight defense on him. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Anunoby against Johnson. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. The shot off that time. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Here's Towns. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Murray passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson on the wing. Anunoby covering. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Now here's Johnson. Jokic passes to Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Murray. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. That's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby against Johnson. Back to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Murray passes to Jokic, puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brunson surveys to the paint. Here's Towns. Misses the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
In the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Denver leading by 5. And here's Murray. On the wing, Murray. Jokic the screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Pass to Towns. Here's Hart, defended by Gordon. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. Here's Towns. Over Jokic. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Bridges. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Murray is doubled. Now Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Watson. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max part.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Johnson for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Towns a screen on Murray. On the take, Brunson, stolen by Jokic. Up top, Johnson. Anunoby covering. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Brunson. No points so far. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Murray with it. Brunson defending. Here's Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Murray against Hart. Inside. Here's Jokic. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. With the drive. Back to Towns. Good work defensively by Gordon. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray on the attack. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. 7 points for Aaron Gordon.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum! They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Good. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And it's Brunson missing. Denver leading by 16. Knocked away and stolen by Brunson. Jalen Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Johnson. The second chance points on the tip-in. Johnson's got 5 now.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Denver leading by 19. Murray scanning the floor. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Brunson misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Brown. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And it's 7 points for Jalen Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And Denver with a change here too. Hardaway's checked in for Johnson. Now Alvarado. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. McBride passes to Robinson. In transition, here they come. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Back to Murray. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Here's Sohan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
From 15 feet away, Murray, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. Pass to Dadye. Shot clock at 6. McBride can't get it to go. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Again, the miss by Murray. Knicks trail by 18. Sohan, the pass to McBride. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Alvarado with a steal. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Towns. Got a hand on it. Gordon against Brunson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. Watson inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Good work there as it goes.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Watson. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. And the shot goes down.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Hard up top. Back to Brunson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Again, Denver scores.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. Shot from inside. Hart. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Nuggets lead by 21. Murray finds Jokic. Over Towns. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Out to the right wing. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Brunson against Murray. And he gets it to go. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Bridges passes to Hart. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And down it goes, 2 points.
Boy, Harden's one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Hart can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Murray, no good. So it's the Knicks now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Brunson with it. Pass to Hart. Three-pointer. And no good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake.
And now, please welcome your New York Knicks.
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the three. And here is Hart. Pass to Bridges. Lets the three fly. That shot no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Bridges left side. Hart the pass to Towns. Durant with some nice D. And here are the Rockets now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And then Durant with the dunk.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Now, here's Anunoby, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. The three. Durant, no good. Knicks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And Brunson, here we go. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet passes to KD. It's on target from the high post. And that's 10 points for KD.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Kept alive, and the dunk by Towns.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
For 3, Van Vliet gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at him, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And here's KD for 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-3 run right now.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Runs in the pass to Hart. Driving inside. And Hart throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 10. Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. Stolen by Van Vliet. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Brunson, no good. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Towns. Back to Bridges. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 14. Let's take a quick... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center. There the group New York will start the second.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Inside, Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Van Vliet passes to Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For three, Van Vliet drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
And stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Red Van Vliet picks one up.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And he's good on the three ball. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
From deep three-point territory. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Hart outside to stop the run. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 10 points.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Durant for three. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Hart kicks to Brunson. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
Both good from the line that time. Rockets leading by 19. Here's Thompson. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. And Brunson, here we go. And it's sent back by KD. He gets that one.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Takes it inside, and that one's good. Brunson.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
KD's shot is off. Towns, a screen on Şengün. Hart. Yes, that goes in. Hart's got 6.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Rockets on top, leading by 17. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Shepard. Tari Easton is out there with Green, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Houston moving it around. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Bridges misses. Houston leading by 17. Down low. Green. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns looking around. Pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 13.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And Adams with the slam.
Well, Steven Adams is a formidable presence on the interior. Nice finish.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Crafty work there by Shepard to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So New York ends up going with the new group. He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 18. Now Alvarado. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Sohan. 6 to shoot. Outside for Robinson. And it's off from 3-point range. Houston leading by 18. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Shoots the 3. They get it back. The shot, no good. For New York, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Sohan with the screen to the paint. Good, nice job down low.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's McBride. Robinson against Adams. Pass to Dodgier. Back to Robinson. For the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Green. Adams in the corner. 1:04 left in the third. Here's Shepard. Drills the three-pointer. Shepard's got 7 points.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Right side Robinson. Pass to Sohan. Here's Alvarado. Sohan with the screen. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now Green. Up top, McBride. He has yet to score. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson a screen on Eason. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. And it's Houston on the break. Okogie misses.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Shoots it up. Dadier's shot is off.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. The score. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 19. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Anunoby in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, KD. He finds himself wide open and drills it. KD's got 25 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And he lays it straight in.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And again, New York with the triple.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
And here's KD for 3.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And it's Towns penetrating. Brunson, left side. Back to Towns. Stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Count that bucket. And the Rockets lead by 10. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Rockets?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Rebounded by Anunoby. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Thompson against Hart. Hart with a screen on Smith. Now Hart. Got it to go off the glass.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Doesn't get that one.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, you're really impressed with the growth of Fred VanVleet as a scorer. This guy's so coachable, so willing to take what the defense gives him, knocks down the jump shot.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Rockets leading by 9. Brunson fires from 19. That one goes.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
New York, they're working against the clock now. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Here we've got Brunson. With a screen on Van Vliet. Now Towns takes the three, knocks down the three.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Rockets lead 67-60.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Good.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Bridges with the steal. Towns. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Brunson downhill. Stolen by Thompson. Fires from 18. That one goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Towns. Now Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ah, the basket is good.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
Kevin Durant.
The free throw drops for Towns. Outside, Durant launches it, and there's the 3.
Kevin Durant.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Now let's send it over to Allie. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center position. The deep three from Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. And he buries his first look. And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That shot is off.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Outside Watson. Screen by Gordon. A nice shot by Watson.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Şengün, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Houston. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Hardaway with it. Now Thompson defending. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Murray against Van Vliet. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. Down low. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. But look when he goes up with power.
And here's Jokic outside. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Durant. In transition. Here's Watson. Again, Denver scores.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And Şengün gets it to go.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Murray inside, guarded by Van Vliet. For 3, Gordon. Smith with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pulls it from 20. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian, back over to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And the basket by Jokic.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Thompson left side. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a deep.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Durant against Jokic. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
The three. Hardaway, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Durant's got 11 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Jokic way outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And it's Thompson penetrating.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. A different look for Denver. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Watson, and it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Rockets trail by 16. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Şengün. Over Jokic. Houston with another miss. Denver leading by 18. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Jokic in the post. Durant's there. And Jokic throws it down.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Şengün throw it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, PA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Steven Adams. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepherd. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the power forward. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Murray. That one's good for 2. Murray's got 10 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Jokic. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Count that bucket.
Jokic has every shot.
Rockets trail by 18. Adams inside, covered by Jokic. And it's Adams missing. Here's Brown. And that one comes up a bit short. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. The Rockets pull it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Ryan.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Denver leading by 20. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Shepherd, that's good.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepherd, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Okogie's shot is off.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Oh, got that one up quick. Jokic has got 32 points.
That's a great job by Jokic. Surveying the floor, and then he just stops and pops.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Murray passes to Jokic, fades back. Johnson on the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by Shepherd. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Adams. Pass to Shepherd. Gordon with a steal. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Easton. The offensive rebound. Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
The Nuggets lead by 22. The drive by Brown. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yep, count it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jokic has got 36 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Down low. And stolen by Murray. The deep three. Johnson, second shot opportunity. Adams grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Shepherd, that's good.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Easton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The free throw off from Easton. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Shepherd for 3. It's Easton with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter with it. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Durant.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Rockets trail by 18. Durant for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Hardaway. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Yes, it's good. And that's 10 points for Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Here's Jokic. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Gordon. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
For three, Hardaway. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Murray's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And stolen by Hardaway. Throws it up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
The bucket is good!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Rockets trail by 17. Van Vliet. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. It's cleared away by Thompson. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Şengün. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Here's the floater. It's off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Murray fires! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Murray! The three is off.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Murray! No good from three! Durant fires! From deep! Oh, no good! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at center. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Hardaway from outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. Mr. Porzingis. And he banks in the layup.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Murray. Green with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
It's Curry outside, and the three ball is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic finds Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. The three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Curry. From downtown. And that's Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Mr. Porzingis deflects the pass. Back to Green. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 5 on the clock. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Porzingis with the rebound. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Gordon kicks to Jokic from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Outside for Murray. A three ball. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. The drive by Jokic. That one goes. Just count it. Jokic has got 13.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
No problems knocking that one down.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Murray finds Jokic. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Murray against Curry. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Back to Butler. Golden State moving it around. And Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Jokic inside. About Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
A shot by Curry, no good. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. Butler covering at the elbow. Jokic over Porzingis, and Jokic with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Porzingis against Jokic. Over Porzingis, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gordon. Changes up. Misses the layup. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Butler from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Porzingis. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Porzingis can't hit.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
To the wing on the left. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's Denver, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. 4 on the clock. There's Gordon with the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry against Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Cam Johnson picks one up. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Curry from 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Jokic. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green with a screen on Brown. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Gordon. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. Gordon's got 6.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Outside for Curry. Left side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Brown. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Porzingis finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Jacks up a 3. Again, Curry missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Johnson in the corner. Shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Pajemski with it. Pass to Horford. They need this. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Outside, Horford. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Melton against Brown. Horford, no luck. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Great open look there. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Santos, the pass to Horford. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Brown. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Payton's shot is off, and Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Christian Brown. And the Warriors with some changes. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Moody the pass to Curry. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Hardaway for three. They grab their own miss. Gordon, they shoot again. Hangs in the air. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a 21. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss, and the shot goes in.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Jokic has a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 31.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Moody. Curry, wide open. No good with the triple.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And they double up Murray. From deep, Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Goes up the baseline, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. But Trey gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And it's Jokic missing. Warriors trail by 16. It's stolen by Watson. Jokic with it. Butler covering. Fires from 18. With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
all game long. They've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Three, good. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Outside Jokic. Jacks up a three. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Outside Jokic. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Nuggets leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. Can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Butler with the rebound. Left side, Porzingis knocks down the three.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Denver now. 10-point lead. And the shot goes in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And they recover it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Good one. And for here tonight, Clark. I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, nonstop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Mitchell outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Hardaway after the miss from Evan Mobley. And that one's good. Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Harden against Hardaway. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. A fader. Mobley with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Murray kicks to Jokic. Five to shoot. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, another miss by Jokic. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 7.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Gordon against Mitchell. The turnaround jumper. The shot's good.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Stolen by Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Watson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Gordon for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Inside and stolen by Gordon. Here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. The shot, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And it's Mitchell missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3 seconds left. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 9 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the inside. Stolen by Gordon. Murray dishes to Watson. Back to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Murray down low. Covered by Mitchell. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver. And stolen by Watson. Pass to Jokic from deep. And Jokic is good on the 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Jokic with the screen on Strus. Back to Jokic. Count the basket. He's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Count it.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell right side. Mobley left side. Murray looking around. It's good. Murray's got 13 points.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray left side. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden finds Strus. And another miss by Cleveland.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And here's Jokic outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight to the middle. Here's Mobley. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Wade. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Harden's shot is off. Denver leading by 16. Hardaway dishes to Murray. Mitchell with the steal. Harden outside. There's Harden training the 3.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Jokic against Mobley. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Gordon. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Denver on top. They finish up. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. We've got Wade. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fades back. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 15 points.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Harden kicks to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. 8 points for him.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
From deep, Jokic knocks down the 3-ball. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
A different look now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Harden. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Wade on the wing from past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fires the 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Schroeder, and he uses the glass on the layup.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence. trying to get it up and down from this area.
Here's Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Merrill. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Gordon. Excellent D from Wade. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Schroeder's ability to accelerate in the open floor, one of his primary advantages as a player.
And Jokic gets it to go. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson against Schroeder. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Schroeder's got 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Merrill can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 12. Johnson for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Brown. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Wade gets it over to Schroeder. Driving in. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 16th rebound on the night. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call them.
The Nuggets with another miss. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 8 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Murray, good.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
That one wide left.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
No good. Shot missing. Got it off in time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Schroeder. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Oh, trying for it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Schroeder with the ball. Watson's there. Mobley wide open. They get it back. Here's Merrill. Pass to Wade. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Hardaway for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Schroeder missing. The Nuggets leading by 14. And they double up Gordon. Jokic against Mobley. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Mobley is screened. Connects from three-point range. Merrill's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Jokic. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Fades away. The shot misses.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Wade, a screen on Hardaway. Takes the three. Kept alive by Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Murray. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Strus. Now Mobley. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a...
Oh, what a play! Woo!
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Mobley saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Jokic high post. Mobley's there. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Puts up the three. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting 43% from the field. Gordon missed on the three. Cleveland's got some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Mobley and hit the three. Denver leading by 11. Hardaway with it. He gets it to go.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Does not go. .32 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley, great pursuit, got the second chance bucket. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Murray fires away, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The putback, Wade. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
With their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Now here's Murray. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Towns with the ball, covered by Jokic. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Anunoby. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
6 to shoot. It's good.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer. That time doing work inside.
Here's Murray. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hart passes to Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So it's Denver now. Murray finds Johnson. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Releases. New York working the ball around now. Brunson against Murray. Hart with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you. Thanks
for that, Allie. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Murray passes to Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Towns. Right wing. And here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Johnson. Gordon, right side. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Towns is screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. He's off on the layup. For Denver, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Johnson driving to the basket.
Again, Johnson on the deck, puts it in the basket off a great drive.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson on the drive, and the layup falls.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Bridges finds Hart. And here's Brunson, defended by Murray. Clock at 6. Brunson on the drive. Fires it. The shot by Towns, no good. Denver in the lead.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 17 seconds left in the first. And Brunson, here we go.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Murray for three. From beyond the arc, and then some. Murray's got 7 points. Outside Brunson. Here's Hart. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the five from New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Brian?
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And stolen by Bridges. And here they come. Up the floor. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
That one drops for him. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Pass to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the middle. It's tipped. To the wing, right side. Jokic finds Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Johnson against Anunoby. Towns, left side. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Murray. Brunson defending. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
The shot's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Anunoby. Going all the way to the rack. Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Launches a three. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Brunson following the score by Denver. Pass to Bridges. From the arc. And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets trail. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Murray just relentless inside.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Down low, Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Brown finds Murray. Puts it up from 15. Again, Denver scores. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Alvarado. Pass to McBride. Here's Dadier. Denver grabs the miss. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gordon pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Jokic in the post, working on Robinson. Here's Watson. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Alvarado. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Shamet, he's checked in for New York.
Number 44, Landry Shamet.
Now here's McBride. He's covered closely. Here's Shamet. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Watson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Right side McBride. Pass to Dadier. Here's Shamet, defended by Murray. Shamet passes to Robinson. Back to Shamet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To snap the cold streak. Offensive board. Sohan with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside McBride. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Dadier. Pass to Robinson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
The drive by Brown. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jokic gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's Bridges on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Watson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Anunoby on the take. Good D by Jokic. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Murray scanning the floor, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. That one no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray against Brunson. To the inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Hart passes to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The Nuggets lead by 6. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. There's the three. Counted from distance.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Jokic. From deep, Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here's Anunoby. Hard with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Towns! Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
This is a big, but we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from three.
And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray inside. Brunson defending. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Murray against Brunson. Outside Bridges. Here's Hart. Now Towns. Right side Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns down low, working on Jokic.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
No one near him. Nope.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
A sturdy finish from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Now Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Brunson. Now Hart. Towns down low. Covered by Jokic. Jokic pulls it down. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Murray into the lane. Murray driving right through the D.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Now Brunson. Tipped. Now Johnson. He launches. Money from 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And he drops the first.
The line for Denver.
And Murray drops them both.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Hart fires! Can't get the 3. Here's Murray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama